Всем привет. Привет. Привет, Валек. Привет еще раз, Марина. Так, давай работай. Сегодня мы продолжаем играть в Dragon Age Veilguard. Все время забываю, как называется. Как произносить. Выбор персонажа. О, Маша, привет! Как дела? Как тебе на новой работе? Справляешься? Я вот нет. Ну, точнее, справляюсь, но очень много всего. Жесть. Так, ладно. Тут, короче, вчера был... да, вчера. День N7. Это...
And his name is John C.
Почему так громко? Причем звук задвоился, да, я вижу это. Потому что это Джон Сина! Короче. Вчера был день Н7, и тут подарили нам вот эту штуку, броню. День Н7 приурочен к дню Mass Effect. Это еще одна игра от BioWare, которая была раньше очень популярна. Сейчас они делают 5-ю часть. 4-я часть провалилась. Ее ругали все, потому что она была ужасной. Но имела тоже свой шарм. Но канон нарушала очень сильно. Так. Ну, я не буду смотреть, наверное, эту броню. Я ее уже видела. Получала за другого персонажа. Вот. Как... Так, что у нас на сегодня? Какой план по игре сегодня? Сегодня мы пойдем делать личный квест Таш и... Как ее зовут? Этого. Некроманта. Эмерик. Во. Эмерик. Сейчас я посмотрю задание. Ну да, вот Эмерик. Эмерик, точнее. Эмерик. И Таш. Такие задания, они только начинаются, как бы. Ничего такого там нет. Ну ладно, поговорим сначала с нашими путниками. Сессия на следующей неделе, наконец-то. Ты так ждешь сессию? Так, а я тут, по-моему, не была. Или была? Не помню. Почему здесь есть лестница, но здесь ничего нету? Странно. Короче, да. Удачи тебе на сессии тогда. Дела, да, нормально. Живем пока что. Выживаем. Ой. Очень много заявок разных. Шоколады. 75 грамм. Раньше было 90, теперь 75 они начинают делать. Скоро, наверное, вообще 50 грамм будут продавать. Вообще, жесть. Вот. Заказов много, но они связаны с тем, что там этот поменялся ОАО на АО в основном. Так, подождите, почему так тихо? А, у меня звук. Я забыла звук больше сделать, я его меньше делала. Ну ладно.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Сквак.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
Ой-ой.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard.
Да, приходил.
wouldn't it?
He means well.
Приходила девушка какая-то
Old-fashioned. Tradition
и
is
ушла.
keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have
Не
to.
знаю, походу она
A
не
learned
вернется.
villain won't play by his rules.
If he
Она
even
приходила
tries
на
to.
этой неделе,
Man doesn't
девушка.
have much
Чё был
imagination.
мужик? Ну, как
Even the
мужик.
right sort can be the wrong
Парень
sort.
молодой. Он работает в цеху. Он вроде хотел к нам перейти, но так тоже и не пришел. Видимо, не понравилось ему. Не знаю. Хотя мы даже ему ничего не показывали. Он просто такой говорит, я во вторник к вам приду, и до сих пор идет.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
Ну,
It's a giant
короче, не знаю.
fortress and home of the Grey Wardens.
Ну, мне хотя бы побольше платят за совмещение.
At least since the
Хоть
first
что-то
war.
хорошее.
Does it have floating buildings like the
Ну,
lighthouse?
правда,
No,
задания,
but things slow down behind
заявки
the scenes.
почти всегда
Bunch
есть.
you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
Да, я особо не переживаю. Вот только отпуск, как бы. Да. Так. Я не хочу стать стражницей, потому что я знаю, что это такое.
I'd rather take my chances in prison.
It's not all bad.
When does it get good?
When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay, now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past, but after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
Этого заслуживают все.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes,
Все заслуживают второго шанса. Ну, почти.
It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Oh, I don't know. Manfred the Warden.
Манфред самый крутой тут персонаж.
We quit while we're ahead. See you around.
К Юле перестал приходить. Почему? Так, надо погромче сделать. На 7% стоит. Вообще, наверное, ни хрена не слышно. Так, я надеюсь, нормально слышно. Если слишком громко, вы говорите там в чате.
Lucanus? Where is he?
Луканис смылся. Я знаю, где он.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Его демон захватил.
Don't make us hurt both of you.
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells
Вареньем.
jam and
Почему
brimstone.
варенье?
Rook, do something!
А чё сразу рук? Так, надо достучаться до Луканиса.
Lucanus! Wake up!
Ugh, what the?
Как-то быстро он
You-
проснулся.
Tried to walk through the alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Мне нужен кофе. Кофе от всего не спасет.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Связывай себя. Может, наши маги помогут, может поговорить со злостью. Судя по всему, злость какой-то соевый чел. Так что может с ним поговорить.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen
Меня
to anyone.
послушает.
Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Ненавидит тебя? Почему она так сказала? За что она тебя ненавидит? Угрозы. Что за агрессия такая странная? Что ты сделал? Признавайся. Ладно, пойдем, значит, на личный квест. Пойдем, наверное, сначала к Таш. У меня он отмечен? Не отмечен. Теперь отмечен. Встретись с Таш на пляже. А, кстати, у нее, по-моему, 2 даже задания у Таш. Там надо... Второе задание, там на арене надо сразиться. Вроде как. А можно побыстрее? Побыстрее. Сейчас. А я тут была? Я уже забыла. Вроде была. Тут есть перемещалка. Спойлерил игру. Жесть. Заспойлерил игру, она его забанила, он начал дизы ей ставить. Логика. Чтобы выпустить в пар пар в прямом переносном смысле, это прекрасная возможность узнать его получше.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you.
Кормит пташек.
Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Так. Ты умеешь веселиться, кормить голубей очень весело. Да уж. Давай помогу.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you Adari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for
Вообще
clues.
кунари это эльфы,
Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
которые путем экспериментов получились от крови драконов, что-то такое.
My
Я
mother
где-то
left
это
the queue
читала,
not far from
по-моему,
here.
так.
She got herself transferred to
В
Kantar
лоре
from
Dragon
Harvalan.
Age.
Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Lycune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
А, это чайки.
You little guys hungry?
Или кто это? Не понимаю. Это чайки.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Не хотела, чтобы ты жила по куну.
There's enough for all of you.
Да, чайки такие наглые, они могут
Shaitan
у
was
тебя из
worried
рук
about what
бутер
the
украсть.
Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. Come on. Over here's where I
Ну,
practice.
Why not
Юля
on the
всегда
beach?
была такой.
The
Ну как,
birds just ate.
когда
Scare
обрела
'em any more than you
популярность.
already did, and they'll be crapping everywhere.
У нее жесткие правила в чате. Обсуждать только игру или ее. И все. А если ты не соблюдаешь данные правила, то до свидания.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Ну давай, жги.
Yep.
Как у нее горло не сгорает
Nice.
от огня.
What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this
Жесть.
rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
О, кошка сидит. Перевод с Кунлата. Тихо моргает. Сейчас сожру я рыбку, мурчит мягкий друг. Что? Это что за хоку? И давно ты от нее ушел, от Юли?
An on-time supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Это
Let's see if it
огнем его.
burns.
Как-то он быстро
Wow, it
расправился.
burned right
Ой,
through it.
расплавился.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Я так поняла, в этих личных квестах у каждого сопартийца раскрывается какая-то своя особенность, способность, которую потом можно использовать. Ну, они такие очень мелкие, не
This way.
особо
More
приметные.
birds to feed?
Something like that.
А потом, после одного сюжетного поворота, ну, это я читала уже в комментариях, без спойлеров, кстати, я читала, после сюжетного поворота у них начнутся другие квесты, более серьезные, личные. И почему-то людям это не нравится, то, что мы должны решать проблемы наших сопартийцев.
It's Tosh.
Хотя это всегда
I
было.
brought food.
Во
Avatash,
всех Dragon Age'ах.
it's good you came early. The feather
И
clouds are
Mass
getting
Effect'ах.
lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Какой?
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray
Да он и
clouds
на
for
кунари
rain,
особо не
green
похож.
clouds for the devouring
Если честно.
storm,
Только
and
рогами.
black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
А вам нужна помощь?
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes, I knew some of them from the dreadnought where I worked.
Ну,
No places to hide.
Как
They
бы,
did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
я не считаю,
I'm
что это
peace,
повод для обсуждения,
Avatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
огромная она
More
или
than
не
just
огромная,
fish.
какая разница.
Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatash.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little kunari, a little rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Рассказать о сложностях жизни в разных мирах. Это что, выбор? Рассказать о преимуществах? Поплакаться или нет? Ладно, буду о преимуществах рассказывать.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is
Это
doing.
все, что ты скажешь? Я думала, там рассказ будет. С листа 4.
So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind when I joined the Antivan Crows. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Даш у нас, походу, еще не
I had to
выросла.
take Kunari language
И
classes
13.
growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam...
Взгляни на море, небо, мчатся облака, забудь дым пушек.
have broken from
Я
the
тебе
Qun and
говорю, это
started
хоку.
attacking. People look at
Кунари
me like they're
пишут
scared I'll
хоку.
switch sides.
That's their
Удивительно.
loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Так вот, о чем это я? В каждой игре по Dragon Age и по Mass Effect ты всегда нянчился со своими сопартийцами. Всегда решал их проблемы. Не понимаю, почему сейчас игроки, которые играют в Veilguard, ноют про это. Да что вы сделать? Что делать? Придется тонуть немножко.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
О, боже.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Я тоже хочу такие красные штуки на рогах.
Sorry. She's like that.
Она заботится о тебе.
She's very involved in your life.
Даже слишком.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
А, мы вернулись туда же, откуда начинали. Все, что ли? Так, одежа. Прикольные. Ладно. Дальше. Что это? Хранилище стражей. Пойду посмотрю, что там. Наверное, босс какой-то. Ну, это не босс. Ой, еще один. Ёл. Откройте хранилище. А как? А, это квест. Ну, ок, и чё? Тут же закрыто. Как мне туда попасть? Не понимаю. Может, это внизу? Тут есть хранилище, но оно закрыто. И вот это не горит. Короче, я не знаю, где взять третий ключ. Я уже тут бегала, искала, ничего не могла найти. Ладно. Так, дальше. Куда? Вот сюда. Да, вот сюда. Тут у нас обитают эти, как они, фортуна. Забыл, как называется фракция. Ну, костюмчики у них, конечно, вообще веселые. Но я пока не могу купить. О.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Welcome back, Tash.
Изабелла.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Ну, давай.
All
Попробуем.
right, get your ass in there and give us a show. The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary spirit of determination, Fight! And his spirit friend, Lucan Forte of the Crown.
Голожопные атакуют! Где мой спутник? Понятно.
How'd they like that?
Сталкивайте их в яму. Вот так. Удалось. Главное, самой в эту яму не попасть. Победа!
You've certainly earned your reputation. Ready for something really spicy?
Да
I've
блин,
got what you
сколько ж
need.
тут испытаний.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
А подарок? А
The
награда?
idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
Да, здесь бы не помешала какая-нибудь массовая атака. Аптечки вроде восстанавливают. Все?
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Надеюсь, это последний раунд.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my
Хотя,
friend.
мне
This
кажется,
next
нет.
fight is going to be hot.
Будут все враги, которые есть в игре? Да как они меня бьют? Ой-ой-ой. Ненавижу стреляков и магов. Да чё все ко мне пришли? Меня? Он даже лежа умудряется щит выставлять. Ау. Ну, это было жестко.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
Сейчас, наверное, босс какой-нибудь будет.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Так, главное, самой не упасть в яму. Музыка классная.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Дай мне деньги мои.
Oh, I can't wait to
Да
see what
сколько
you've got.
можно?
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Блин, вода. Канис, скажи эту фразу какую.
Emma Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulations, right?
Ты уже
You might want to
по-эльфийски
try
заговорила.
Inasaline. That means victory. Emasaline means I want you within me.
Damn it. I wish I hadn't misplaced Meryl's flashcards. Want to blow off some steam?
Опять сколько можно?
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Рождение, а дальше кто? Почему он не упал в яму? 29 уровень уже охренеть.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Who wants to get their
Ты мне
blood
награду
pumping?
дашь или где?
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. They'll be on you faster than ticks on a blood mage. Get ready for the Venatorium.
Ай. Какие-то они не виноторные, эти виноторы. Почему они кинжальщики, разбойники? Ай. Я же нажала на блок.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Как ты
Who wants to
можешь
get their blood
встать
pumping?
против меня?
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Да блин, куда тебя, черт? Я только что видела чью-то жопу. курва. Ой, вот куда она делась? Наконец-то.
That's the last of them.
Что дальше? Какие еще враги остались
You
у
couldn't
тебя?
pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
Или все?
What are you in the mood for?
Да.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Дракона против меня выставишь? Или кого?
Grab a
Опять?
confidence and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next
Это-
fight is going to be hot.
Это бесконечно, что ли? Я не понимаю.
Perfect, Tosh. We got it.
What's behind you?
Жесткие. Это опыта, что ли, набрать или что? Я
Look at
поговорю
that.
с ней.
Barely a scratch. What are you in the mood for?
Все, хватит.
No.
Уже враги повторяются. Ну, тогда пошли сюда. Прогулка среди могил. Сейчас только персонажей поменяю. Где тут маяк? Маяк или что это? Так, это нам вот куда нам? Это нам вот сюда. А я поставила, хоть метку поставила. У. Челы копают. Не троньте мой песок. А это кто там стоит? Туда нельзя. Кто такие?
See we've company. Behind you!
Oh, nice done, look.
Behind you!
Got them. Right out.
I've made that one ready.
Скелетон маг.
Oh, nice work, Everett. Behind you. I'm ready.
Ненавижу этих щитовиков.
Put them down clean. Ready to go.
Все. Это мне плоховато.
You got it.
Эмерик расскажет о своем прошлом. О, ничего себе. Тут все так ухожено. Не то,
Thank you
что
again for
катакомбы.
coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
Я не могу с этого Манфреда.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Зачем?
Seems pointless. No one here's expecting company.
Первое суждение.
Are they?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens.
Кого?
A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Зачем она их зажигает?
Aha! One of my favorite flowers, a variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
If you ever want a side job, the crows are always looking for new potions.
Yes, as I recall, you're rather famous for it. This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. You remarked earlier that keeping this place in order seems pointless, but there's meaning in how we tend the necropolis.
Just seems like a lot of ceremony.
The ceremony can be the point.
Что за приколы?
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Фига у нее башмаки. Какой у тебя размер ноги? 50-й? Только сейчас заметила. Привет.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Ой-ой.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
Интересно, сколько ему лет? Лет 50.
Please, light the next candles if you would.
60.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Ща я хочу кое-что глянуть. Прикольная статуя. Я так поняла, здесь нету никаких сундуков на карте. Кому что, а я не только сундуки на карте. А тут что? Там, наверное, выход. А, не, есть сундук. Только я его не вижу. Где он? Наверху? Может, я слепая? По карте посмотрю. Сундук есть, но его нет. Как в том меме. Ты видишь сундук? Я не вижу. А он есть. Ладно. И что теперь?
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
Сувенир? Диковинка.
Faith kept in all our paths. What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Фоткаем. Блин, не успела. Или успела. Тоже сфоткаю.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Как и большинство.
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
Так некроманты должны знать.
Issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. It lingered.
Чай.
Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves.
Блин, какой классный скелет.
And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Все ради Манфреда. На кладбище. А если я задам этот вопрос, нормально будет?
We're having tea here.
Ему норм.
By the dead.
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
Ну вообще. Вот и все, вот и все. На сердце уставшее давит тоска, стынут жилы от хватки прожитых лет, хоть и пляшет в камне искра. Почему такой странный стих? А может сейчас появится сундук? Может его не было из-за того, что типа квест был? Нет его.
I wonder what this is about.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
Мрачная пропасть вечного сна. На дне пучины нет движений, в разуме лишь слышна
It
тишина.
needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Какая-то загадка. Все равно сундука нет. Я так понимаю, надо по очереди нажимать или что? На эти колокола. О, тут еще дорога есть. Что это?
Certainly.
И что я сделала? Да, этот огонек поместить надо. Короче, хз, куда его поместить. А, вон там я вижу еще горят эти штуки. Я так понимаю, надо расставить в правильном порядке стихии. А, что? Что происходит? Не понял. А как это вышло? О. Так, вот где был этот сундук. Так, эти штуки разные. Можно по этим штукам понять. Блин, это записывать надо. Так, как же я люблю такие загадки. Так, где мой листочек? Я так не запомню. Так. Ничего, иероглифы училась писать, это тоже научусь. О, боже. Ну, да, конечно. То, что я нарисовала, вообще не похоже. Я художник, я так вижу. Это нарисовано. Так. Ну, вообще, похоже, это вторая. Ну чё? Ну да. Так, а здесь? Так, это не то. А тут чё? Это тоже не то.
I wonder if we've looked. No.
Sorry, Professor?
Oh, it's the necropolis. We've apparently lost a chamber there.
I'm sorry. Lost it to where?
We don't know. It's simply
Потеряли
gone.
одну из комнат.
The necropolis
Нормально.
never leaves gaps in its new configurations. Something's amiss.
Да что? Так. Это последняя. Значит, надо ту дернуть.
Allow me. At once.
Теперь дверь должна открыться. Дверь.
That opened up something.
И все. Зеленый шлем мне даете. За то, что я загадку решила. Вы шо, охренели, что ли? И какое-то синее кольцо. Ладно. Я все равно некромантией пользуюсь, так что я его возьму, наверное. Хотя не знаю. Фиолетовое жалко променять на такое. А я здесь была, походу. Да, я здесь была. Я отсюда пришла. Наверное. Ну, короче, я здесь была. Так, здесь ничего нету. Здесь я все посмотрела. Здесь я хз чё. Боссов я буду бить вне стрима. Так. Тут одни боссы остались. Ну что, я думаю, нам пора на сюжет идти. Хотя нет, я сначала схожу на маяк. Вот это все боссы. Почти все. Врата, врата, врата. Можно, в принципе, сходить вот сюда, посмотреть, что там нового. Посмотрела политическую программу. Зачем? Только настроение себе портить. Лучше пойду поиграю. Посмотрю, точнее, твой стрим. Ну и правильно. Нечего там делать. Вы-то политик. Грёбаный. Так, что у нас тут? Кто может со мной поболтать? Таш что-то хочет от меня. Снова. Ну так-то новости иногда надо почитывать, чтобы знать, что в мире творится, но все равно.
If a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person.
Прям такие
The
новости,
changes to
конечно.
the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
Так. Эмрик такой джентльмен вообще.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Был бы он моложе.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
Все дозорные морталитаси.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi.
Капец.
What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
Какого рода обязанности?
What's the Morn Watch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
Расскажите о некрополе.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Ты там уже
Its
была.
Majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Вечную стражу от чего?
What do Watchers watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
And anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back
Наверное,
last words from a loved one.
Очень дорогие услуги у них.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical.
Творческий отпуск.
Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
С нежитью. Ладно, что за обряд?
Horrible demon ceremony or peaceful garden ceremony?
The latter, ideally.
Can do.
I'll let you know when it's time.
Надо было палец вверх показать. Так, дальше. Таша что-то хочет. Небось, опять с мамкой поругалась. Не буду пока ничего улучшать. Так, что у нас вообще происходит? Белара беседует с этой, как ее? Как ее зовут, я забыла. А, Хардинг. Хотела сказать с Вариком.
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words.
Надо у Солоса спросить.
Irsatel might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess.
Интересная
I don't know why I brought it
колыбельная.
up. It just came to me.
Что это? Огород.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Какая она странная.
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy.
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Да почему? Смотри, какое платье.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress!
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
У нас есть психолог в пати? Что это значит?
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
Да, может быть,
So
сиськи
what does
тебе
it mean?
отрезать.
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathas talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman.
Мне тоже
I could see if they'd
некомфортно в
like to
моем
talk.
теле. Что мне делать?
Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Чё там, демон не вылез еще?
We need to carefully plan our next move.
Это да. Можно Ташу выкинуть из команды? Так. Призраки моря, вернитесь в портовый город. Портовый город. Кого бы взять? Я возьму, наверное, Неф. Потому что она как бы... Только поменяю ей заклинание. Она же с портового города. Что там у нее? Нев у меня самая непрокачанная. Так, и возьму Луканиса, потому что он меня лечит. Хотя там это... Некоторые тоже лечат. Поговорить с Мориган. Мать ее была драконом, а она просто вором. Это не Мориган. Призрак встретиться. А при чем тут? То есть я с ней должна идти? Зачем я брала команду?
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition?
Oh.
Well, this is Inquisitor Adаар, the woman who led us all.
Your surname is Adаар. We have a Kunari on the team who breathes fire, and the Kunari call her an Adari.
I've earned my share of rumors, but no one has ever said I breathed fire. Harding mentioned Tosh, though. I'd love to meet her when matters are less pressing.
When matters are less pressing indeed.
Morgan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgernon and Gillenade.
Слышь, Инквизитор, а ты где вообще шлялась? Это все из-за вас. Можете на меня положиться, наверное.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
И почему, блин, почему мы не играем за Инквизитора, я не понимаю. Как вы здесь оказались?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how
Как ты с одной рукой вообще что ты делаешь?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
Расскажи мне больше о юге.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Halamsharal are barely holding out.
Ну вообще.
Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the
Опять
Fereldans are
Денерим
holding the line
потеряли.
at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep
Какие все
Starkhaven.
знакомые имена.
We didn't know. My mom.
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine, and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now, but we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Если Инквизитор типа защищает юг, там же тоже что-то происходит. Почему нельзя было разделить игру и сделать так, чтобы мы играли из-за Инквизитора тоже? Ну блин, мне вот не нравится постоянно в Dragon Age новые герои. Мне хочется одного, как вот в Mass Effect, например. Так, мне нужна армия.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare.
I'm sorry. Our forces in the South are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however.
Да,
She
и что
brought
же?
something no one else could.
И чё
A
это?
wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Солос в ловушке пока что.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Morgan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before, and the whole world nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook,
Нет,
good
не
luck.
уходи.
If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Блин.
We should take a break. Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Почему так мало ее показали? И вообще, что за логика? Она там сражается где-то на юге. Почему? Почему не показывают? Почему нельзя играть за нее? Сделайте игру про Инквизитора. Еще одну. 10 лет. 10 лет они эту игру делали. Ну ладно. Как бы там перезапускалась игра, производство, да, но все равно. Вернитесь на маяк. Я в шоке. Так, маяк.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's
Начинается.
calling everyone back to Weishaupt.
О, ща будет жопа.
Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
О. Какая-то ностальгия у меня сейчас по первой части началась. Нужно предупредить их.
We need to warn the wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Грядет полная жопа. Не понял. Изучите статуэтку. Для начала я изучу статуэтку. Блин, опять куча заданий. Вы чё, издеваетесь? Ща вернусь. Так, я здесь. Надо зайти к спутникам, что у них там случилось, спросить. Сначала изучим статуэтку. Картинка какая-то.
You cannot do this, Alganan. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
Металл.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
И металл тоже была с ним. Но, видимо, потом что-то случилось.
They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's. Так. Не самое приятное открытие.
они не боги.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Мир, я бы не
Mythal
сказала.
and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
Я понимаю, металл. Что? Понятно, почему он разозлился.
It sounded
Не
like Solus was
осуждает.
loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Так, мне осталось одно воспоминание открыть. Всего лишь. Ладно, пойду я по спутникам пробегусь.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Понятно. Вечеринка, значит. Варик.
I'm getting a little worried about Harding, Rook. Maybe see what's going on with her.
Я каждый день к ней хожу. Так, а где? Где они? Что делаете?
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
По-моему, он всегда довольным выглядит.
He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Хардинг, ты дома? О, у тебя квест. Или что?
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaperate didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
Ужас.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Круто. Глубинные тропы. Я считаю, что перед тем, как идти на сложную миссию, надо выполнить задание сопартийца. О, еще. А, это просто поговорить, по-моему.
Okay, that's enough.
Вот и познакомились.
Fine. Who wants a treat?
Мне!
Ooh, me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Врушка.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Ну, как бы я ж клоун.
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, it's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me.
Навела суету и ушла.
Good luck with that.
Вот курва.
Hey, I'm ready to help out. Whenever you need me, I mean.
И все. Ну ладно. Так, Хардинг. Ну, сначала сюда. Сначала на вечеринку. Вечеринка у Изабеллы дома. Рук, хоть обстоятельства нашей встречи были не такими, как нам с тобой хотелось бы, меня радует, что нам удалось встретиться. Это Инквизитор пишет, да? Да. Варик рассказывала тебе, да и Хардинг всегда положительно отзывается, но больше прочих меня убедили слова Морригана. Она всегда умела подмечать тех, кто может изменить мир, даже если они сами того пока не осознают. Именно она предложила организовать нашу встречу, и, как всегда, ее совет оказался бесценным. К сожалению, у меня дурные вести. Последствия ритуала Солоса и побег богов повлиял на юг. Все указывает на то, что дело идет к войне. Отколовшаяся фракция аристократов из Орле объединилась с Винаторией и нападает на как на королевскую армию своей страны, так и на крепости на границе Фириэлдена. Каперы Антама мешают поставкам из Оствика, а в диких землях далеко на юге вновь появилась скверна. У развалин Астагара блуждают полчища порождений тьмы. Это мы возвращаемся к первой части. Ориджинс, привет! Но я не отказываюсь от обещания, что займусь югом. Я делюсь новостями не чтобы просить помощи, а чтобы напомнить, что ты и твои друзья не одиноки. Боги пробуждают в Тедосе самые страшные злобные силы, но его жители остаются решительными и непоколебимыми. Расправьтесь с богами на севере, а я разберусь с делами на юге. Когда все закончится, мы выпьем за нашу победу. Первая кружка будет за мой счет. Угу. Так, навыки. Чё по спутникам? А почему? А, поняла. Да блин. Так, нам куда? Нам сюда. Сюда же? Я что-то завтыкала. Или сюда? А, сюда, наверное. Думаю, нет смысла брать кого-то еще, но давайте кого-нибудь возьмем. Так, мне наверх, получается. Или нет? Нет.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
Ну, она же эксперт, я доверяю ей.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Ой-ой. Ой-ой.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold.
То есть будем сейчас сражаться?
We might be able to spare time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Я думала, мы будем пить, а не драконов убивать. Все? Очень информативный квест. Квест Хардинг будет таким же? Ну, если это глубинные тропы, то давайте возьмем Серого Стража.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Ну, привет, глубинные тропы. Давно не виделись. Что тут у вас происходит? Да блин. Нормально так сражаться под камнепад. Падай вниз. Давай. Спокойной ночи.
You got it. I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
Что-то его нету. Кстати, я тут новость слышала по Star Wars Outlaws.
That has to be Stalgard.
Хотят переработать боевую систему в игре. Еще что-то хотят сделать. Игра уже вышла давно, они хотят ее переработать совсем уже. Может, Dragon Age тоже переработают? Сделают больше умений там для классов, больше вот этого вот всего.
Of course.
Наивная. Ну, привет.
Stalgard?
Yes.
Какой-то он не очень дружелюбный.
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? And Davrin, Grey Warden. Antunsha Valpartha Vidur.
Anas tu Salroka.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
А ты подготовился.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzammar wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Арзамар! Ой, то есть это... это не Арзамар.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Ну, как бы стиль этих гномов вроде выдержан.
You're like the Darkspawn?
Kalsharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Что-то мне не нравится. Вот эти пузыри.
Darkspawn.
They come. Go, go, go!
Давай, Валек. Да блин, промазала. Мой склад. Мазила.
Still alive? Still alive.
А чё этот с нами не сражался, хрен?
The shadows down here will play tricks on your mind.
Not far now.
Кстати, при создании Инквизитора мы выбирали, с кем она крутила романы. Почему-то сейчас, когда мы с ней встретились, это как бы ничего не отразило. Может, потом еще с ней встретимся?
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
I'm on it.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. You got it.
Что бы мы без тебя делали? А что у нас тут? О, сундук. Какой странный звук, как будто самолет летит. Ой-ой-ой. Так, а куда нам идти-то? Я заблудилась в 3 соснах. Как туда попасть? А. Да, компик что-то начал напрягаться, мне жарко стало. Жарит ногу. Это не тут ли утекли все эти кадры?
I bet it's this way.
Первые кадры утечки из Арзамара были. Ну, точнее, с глубинных троп. Тогда еще не верили, что это та самая игра, что это Dragon Age.
Get ready.
Да блин.
Good job.
Убирай.
Leave it to me.
Жесть. А что тут делали? Разве Арзамар был таким технологичным?
Trouble nearby. Great hit, Rook.
Про Розамар, да про Розамар. Это же не Розамар. Тьфу ты. Угу. Сундук. Ну, музыки нету. Почему так тихо? Я музыку не отключала.
Why does it feel like there's someone watching us?
Это я наблюдаю. Я вообще играю вами. Где остальные?
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Никакова. Они везде. Меня поражает то, что никто из них еще не заразился скверной. Не считая Дарвина, который так заразился. Ой, так светло стало. это было? Не нравится мне этот звук.
Did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Ну открой.
Heard ya.
Вот тут. Это тоже можно открыть. Она не фокусируется на этой штуке. Странно. И как я туда залезу? Сим-Сим, откройся. Вот ту штуку надо открыть, она почему-то не активная. Почему? Глюк? Хардинг. Что это за приколы, алло? Что делать? Так, надо сохраниться. Видимо, забаговалась, я не знаю. И загрузить игру. Ща. Ща я. Так, где я? Надеюсь, не залагает, потому что иначе я хз, что делать. Это как бы сюжетный квест. Ну, нет, это не сюжетный квест. Это квест спутника, но все равно.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone?
А, вот, нормально.
Here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. You got it.
Хардинг прям как из Аватара чел, который управлял камнями. Женщина такая была там слепая, забыла как зовут. Чё? Кто их побил? Что? Что происходит? Понятно. А может это свалишь сразу? И все проблемы будут решены.
Да хватит меня бить!
Больно мне, больно. Специально не буду лечиться. Ладно, буду. Да я в смысле? Я же мимо. Какого хрена? Ну, пока.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Легендарный материал. Катализатор огня дракона. Что это такое?
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Не, ну глубинные тропы, они, конечно, хорошо сделали. Тут ничего сказать не могу. Не похоже на все остальное. Все.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
А они обратно не вернутся, эти наросты? Что за кристаллы? Я, если честно, уже весь... Ну, не весь лор, но некоторые части лора уже забыла.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Может, это та женщина, которая в DLC была и Инквизиции, низвержение или как-то так. Она же тоже стала, типа, едина с камнем, там силы какой-то обрела. Или это Хардинг была? Я не помню. Кто это был?
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Да, красиво здесь, конечно. Говорит, ведите себя прилично. Что идет делать рук? Конечно же, воровать и читать всякие записи. Это типа големы, которых создавали. Здесь они намного выше. Их создавали из душ гномов. А где, кстати, лириум? Почему нет нигде лириума? Или вот это лириум? Как много вопросов и как мало ответов. Такое чувство, что здесь будет битва. Аптечки стоят.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Просто какая-то женщина-статуя. Женщина-статуя.
Thank you for leading her here,
Оракул.
Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
Мне это живое существо?
Is that a rock that just looks like a person? Or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, да.
Good, thanks.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace.
Валта знакомо что-то.
And now, something
То
else.
есть Хардинг тоже в камень превратится.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
Вымерли.
There's something else here. It's
Спокойной ночи, Марина.
Run.
Очень вовремя. Что это? Что это? Это голем. Ой-ой. А какого же? Капец. Где музыка? Алло, Пираж. Музыка сегодня будет? Вроде есть. Выключить звук. Выключить весь звук в игре. Зачем? Звук сегодня... Музыка сегодня отдыхает, видимо.
Start now.
Где оно?
Look out, behind you.
Ну ты даешь, чел.
Never seen that in any monster manuals.
Я видела первую часть. Где оно?
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife. Watch the teeth.
Да блин.
Move.
Watch out on your left.
Да блин.
А я ведь нажимала. Пытаюсь.
Вот. Эти хрены когда-нибудь кончатся или где?
Good to go again.
Да я же нажимаю на защиту. Какой душный моб.
Get out of there!
Одна аптечка.
Ready again.
Все, это закончилось, мутатень.
Got it! Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Да, почему?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
И чё это такое? Подожди, я не хочу уходить. У меня тут закрытые штуки. Может, туда можно? Ну вот.
Oh, hey.
Составить тебе компанию.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle, I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get. I just wish I knew what to do.
Я тоже не знаю. Ой, не, это лучше не делать. Сосредоточься на деле, береги себя.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. And thanks for being on this bizarre journey with me. It really makes me feel less alone.
We're in this together, right?
Absolutely.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Для рук и Хардинг. Ириэлин обещала передать вам это послание. Хочу поблагодарить вас за то, что вы пришли мне на выручку в Орлатанском лесу. Я отбился от своего отряда и угодил в ущелье, но нога сильно пострадала, и мне удалось лишь доползти до небольших развалин, чтобы хоть где-то укрыться. Когда вы отыскали меня, прошло уже 2 дня. Надо мной начали кружить стервятники. Если бы вы меня не спасли, меня точно бы не было в живых. Хардинг, надеюсь, вам удалось найти ответы о магии камня. Может, вас воодушевит мысль о том, что ваши способности уже спасли как минимум 1 жизнь, мою. Верен из завесных странников. Так, 30 уровень. Хардинг. Что там по спутникам горит? Хардинг. Вежливый знакомый, охотник на чудовищ, эксперт по ильвианам. На месте. В смысле на месте? Контракт в Минратоусе. Что это такое? Не люблю, когда эти штуки светятся. О, кстати. Урон от огня. Я хз, какие у меня способности. Да что вы светитесь, не светитесь, вы меня раздражаете. Поговорить со мной никто не хочет. Ну, пошли тогда говорить голосом. На сюжет. Сейчас только я вернусь. Я вернулась. Ну ладно. Значит, на сюжет пойдем. С возвращением, Валек.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
Нет, они такие же тупики, как и были.
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Некоторые поняли.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now. Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you denied that you were even the leader. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens believe in dedication and authority. They already see themselves as the perfect choice to fight the Darkspawn. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
Ну, продолжу говорить с ними.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Я добьюсь этого любой ценой.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Я вообще вот не понимаю вот это. Типа архидемоны, псинки вот этих Иванурисов. Ну, как бы, когда был мор, говорили, что это типа древние тевинтерские магистры, которые... душа которых была в этих драконах или что? Что-то я не понимаю, что за приколы.
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Aw, the God of Lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Ну, мы вроде готовы, все квесты сделаны личные. На данный момент. Что там у нас? Все старое, ничего нового нет. Я забыла, что на мне было. Тут будет вот это. Буду джентльменом. А вот это я покупала. Ну такой се. В принципе, можно еще пойти попробовать воспоминания последнее разблокировать. Воспоминание разблокировано. Где оно там? А это что? А, тут еще что-то есть.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must.
И в итоге не остановила.
The blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Да, это очевидно.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice. The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Убили, но при этом она живая. Что за приколы? Была жива.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Все-таки это была одержимость.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Такие интересные у них разговоры. Сожаление.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Кряхтит от усилия.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. I've been feeling out of my depth trying to stop ancient gods. But Solus was flailing just as much as we are.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Я даже не знаю, что. Я не буду высказывать.
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
Зачем?
People are already questioning because of Elgar'nan and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Скоро узнаем.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides this talk of taking on a solid form, I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elgonan. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Но он не последовал.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
Я что, дух? Я не дух. Что происходит?
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yes, Balara, Davern, and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davern's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Получается, первые эльфы произошли от духов.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Ireland, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Может, они причинили боль титанам? Или это развязало войну? Идиот.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried, you said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
По-моему, одно осталось воспоминание. Хотя не, вон там еще нету статуэтки.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful. What we
Вот
do.
оно значит как.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Мне жаль, Хардинг.
I don't even know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The Song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Что насчет порождения тьмы?
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Так, и где оно? Вот последнее воспоминание, ну. Или нет? Откройте другие воспоминания. А как? Как это сделать? Ладно, поищем воспоминания.
I've hunted monsters and killed Darkspawn. But this place? It's beyond me.
Надеюсь, мы сможем открыть его. Так, сейчас я по карте посмотрю. Или не сможем.
The spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
Нормально. Что тут есть? О! есть магазин. Ну, такой себе.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Зачем духом деньги? Действительно. Так, где тут еще? Есть еще что? Есть еще продавцы. Вот. Ладно. Вроде все. А мне надо сюда. И как это открыть? Сущность поборника. Где ее взять? Придется искать поборника. Где-то был поборник. Только не знаю где. Посмотрим. Так, вот. Или здесь. Наверное, здесь он будет полегче. Только надо отряд поменять. Вот он. Он был 25 уровня, у меня 30-й. Я должна его побить. И победить.
There! Strike now!
Ready when you are.
А, блин, серьезно. Вот он, вот.
We need to close in.
Да беги ты уже. Вот урод.
Smite them again!
They're at range.
Грёбаные винотори.
On the job.
Так, есть тут лечилки. поняла. Класс.
My job's done. Your turn. Ready when you are. Get clear. Now it's your turn.
Ту-ту-ту.
How's your chest?
Да господи.
Hold on. Something's ready.
Ну, я пыталась.
Me too. Get clear.
Thanks, Honest.
I got the setup to do the rest.
Да я же увернулась.
Say the word.
Мне конец.
Get out of there!
Got you covered. Time to end this. Time is yours.
Козёл. Так, у меня есть воскрешалка.
How's that?
Только это не помогло. О. Давайте.
Конец-то!
They're down.
Better get this where it's needed.
Так. Тут был сундук. Кстати говоря. Где-то. Вот где? Непонятно. Как туда попасть? Вообще через эту дверь. Но что-то...
More of the fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
Так. Так это не то. А кого мне победить, чтобы вот сюда зайти? Что за бред? Я думала, можно победить любого поборника, оказывается, ни хрена.
Too many undead for my taste.
They're close.
Got him to the distance.
Я забыла про это. Они жирные.
Someone behind this. Find whoever's racing there. On it.
Конечно. Ужас.
Clear.
Одни сражения с мертвецами. Я их слышу.
Watch it. Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Хорошо, ты говоришь.
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Ну, это было быстро. Не то, что вот эти.
Блин.
Спокойной ночи, Валек.
I'm good to go. Your turn.
Так.
All set. Take it now.
Уже вот такие жесткие.
The armor on those undead looked familiar. And whoever they serve, they're fighting for the gods now.
Жесть. Опять сколько можно?
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Я знаю, что там босс, так что я туда не пойду. Но тут есть сундук. Такой себе сундук. Сейчас вернусь. Я тут. Ну что ж, пойдем, короче, на сюжет. Хотела просто последнее воспоминание Солоса открыть, но не хватает, не хватает. Требуется Дарвин. Блин, кого бы с собой взять? Вообще, по идее, мы должны взять мага. Давайте возьмем Нев.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Убери. Сделай все как следует, заставь заплатить без проблем.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. And this today.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
Кажется, уже начинается какая-то жопа. Чё он обратно ушел? Все, Элювиана больше нет. И подкрепления тоже.
Sorry, catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
А что тут маленькие дети делают?
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
А Вестхаупт, мы ж там были, когда в Инквизицию играли. Он не поменялся. Особо. Такой.
We got here fast enough.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all wardens? Busy. Sounds like a battle outside.
We're on our own.
Да блин. Давай! Я же нажала. Использовать способность. Она не использовалась. Классно. Сдохни. Да. Я именно про нее. Я не понимаю, где музыка? Почему ее нет, блин? Тряпку уберите, я ни хрена не вижу. какой же раз на этот Вейстхаус нападает порождение? Почему?
Well, that got them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Look, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Так, подожди. Что-то хранится. Перезайти. Хочу музыку слушать. Надеюсь, что она починится. Запуск с перезапуском игры.
Well, that got them.
Походу не починилось.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens.
Где она?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
А, вон ты где.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn!
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He went down fighting.
Phew.
Mila, when did the Darkspawn attack?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Что тут у нас? О, музыка. Проснулась. Что за приколы? Девочка, ты далеко-то не убегай от меня, а то помрешь. Какая страшная дракон.
Stick close, Mila.
Davrin, what's wrong?
Wardens! We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting it. But I'll make it. Move out of there.
А какого хрена? Что это?
Well, this went sideways. How's Lucana's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Как луканец может убить облако кинжалом.
There's a lot of darkspawn down there. Can Weiss have hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today. Reinforce the battlements.
Жесть. Жесть. Да сколько можно? А можно мне аптечку там, я не знаю? Что? Кто там сзади? Какой-то огромный чел? Или у меня уже глюки? Вообще ни одной аптечки нет. А как сражаться-то? Алло, я ж сдохну. Это невозможно. Стражи все сдохли. Вот и все. Слишком много. Почему они не падают вниз? Поди ты уже. Урода. Упала я вместо них. Класс. Наконец-то они все сдохли.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
Да какой папа? Меня чуть не убили. Ты хочешь сдохнуть?
Won't find me. Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Спасаю вас, дебилы.
What does it look like? You need help, and I think
You can figure it out in the
Да.
dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
the enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
А чё у него с ушами? Так стало. Вырубить стражей и принять командование на себя. О, да. Я мечтала об этом всю свою жизнь. Блин, простите, но я его вырублю.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
Все одобряют, кроме
I assume you
Эмрика,
have a
еще
plan.
кого-то.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Стражи какие-то вообще соевые ребята. Ничего не могут. Одна лечилка. Да господи. Что ты говоришь?
Something's ready.
Let's get past this blight.
How far to the trap?
Far enough we'll have to fight our way to it.
The south gate's been overrun.
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Want it! Hang on!
Обратно возвращайся.
They got the wardens.
Die! The lot of
Господи, что это? Я думала, это у меня.
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we?
The east battlements.
We are the reinforcements!
Так, не упасть. Пу-пу-пу.
Not trying to! Just need to trap that archdemon!
Блин, сколько же их здесь? Охренеть. О, тут есть баллиста.
Your turn.
Так, блин, хозяин. Спасибо. А может за баллисту встать кто-нибудь из этих моих союзников?
Finale moves yours. I got the setup to do the rest. Looks like we're good.
Keep moving!
Жесть. Чел двигается, он танцует. Дайте мне аптечку, а? Вообще нет аптечек.
This way's blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean it up a bit.
Вообще ноль аптечек.
Can we shoot the dragon with that?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There, we can get through.
So can the darkspawn. Watch yourself.
You fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Блин, гоните его сюда.
Two horns? What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
Класс.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
What happens when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Дайте аптечку, урод. Бля, что творит козлина?
This is the only way.
What's that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight. There'll be no end to these darkspawn.
The gate's coming down. Any minute now, too. Got things ready.
Аптечки нет до сих пор. Кажется, они забыли положить аптечку.
Up here!
Emmerich!
Ой.
We're trying to find a way out of this!
The torch will lead the way! Be mindful of the darkspawn!
Wardens are rallying at a bell tower! You can get out there! See you soon!
Лучше бы аптечку кинули, серьезно, ни одной аптечки нет. Вообще нормально. О. Одна нашлась.
Must be the bell tower. Doesn't sound far.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Взорвалось, я не поняла.
Is there an answer? Only if we kill Gillidy.
Die now!
А можно мне? Это орёт. Это дракон орёт?
Got another one coming through the wall.
Friendly.
Блин, ну это еще и мини-босс какой-то. Классно. Я пыталась.
Now it's your turn.
Ну, я пыталась. Я не могу. Я не могу поставить защиту. Это конец. Да. Пиздец.
I
Всё
still can't
заново
believe
или
there's
что?
darkspawn inside Weishaupt. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Is there an end to them?
Only if we kill Gillidan.
What's behind you?
Hassan, go!
Ну что, сохранитель до босса.
I'm good to go.
Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall.
Doesn't look friendly.
Как много я у него здоровый вообще. Давай, давай.
Let's go again.
I caught my breath.
My job's done.
А,
Now it's your turn.
That did it.
Bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
There, the bell tower ahead. Get out of this mess.
какая-то жесть происходит.
That's not good.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
So what now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
А что с той девчонкой, которая отца искала? Она вообще жива?
Keep going. The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Oh, sink it, Hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. New tactics and punishment. Old patterns. Desperate cause. None to save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it when I cry from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
So what's the plan?
We can't do anything
Come on,
about
please.
Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Heads up.
А как они меня задели?
Got us at range. Got the setup, you do the rest. I'm ready.
Эта хрень еще жива.
Got it. My job's done. Your turn. Got us at range. Watch it.
Сейчас опять сдохну.
Let's do this again. Rook needs help.
Да.
We're not alone.
They asked for it. Range incoming. We really need to shut her up.
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
My
I did it,
job's done.
Tavern.
Your turn.
Happy to help.
Rook, careful. Now it's your turn. again. That was the last one.
Ужас.
One for us.
Rook!
Lucanus! Hurry, open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it!
Just do it!
Эта миссия очень похожа на самоубийственную миссию Mass Effect 2. Это что?
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
3 horns. And that means?
Means we make our last stand.
Какая последняя битва? Вы видели, сколько у меня зелий? 0.
Not anymore! Back! Back!
Lola, go back!
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
Спасибо.
We're coming! Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila? Just keep going, all right?
I just don't want you to be afraid.
Тут любой бы испугался. Так, тут сундук. Как туда пробраться?
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Мне страшно, сейчас что-то будет.
Cut him down. Can't get stuck out here.
There's hold-ups coming our way.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Вот этот момент и был слив. Так.
Mila, find somewhere safe to hide.
I'll be over here.
Watch out! Another ogre!
We won't give in. I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed him off.
Так.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Давай уже.
Yes, you can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
Наконец-то это закончилось. Наверное. Судя по всему, нет.
Bastards! We made a move on the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them! Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Now it's your turn. Set up to do the rest.
Что происходит?
Rook, get your asses in here!
We're coming! We're coming!
Жесть.
You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and
О,
get out of
это
the
отец
way.
этой девочки.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Приемная, что ли?
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillianane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
Ну, как бы, что поделать.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the warden still listened to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Капец, какая длинная миссия.
Once this is over, there's an old illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Белара может этим заняться. Кубок в Астагаре найден. О. Герой Ферилдена, который пил из этого кубка. Интересно, где он теперь?
The infamous library. What happened here?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
We need to clear the blight out first.
Да.
When you trap the archdemon, a Grey Warden has to kill it. Is that how it works?
It's true. He died doing it.
Класс.
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
Может, не надо?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And Lucanus? He still needs a shot at Gillenane.
That's why we came here.
There's a question of how. She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
Мне все это не нравится. Подожди-ка, там сундук. Где? А. Ого. Я теперь тоже страшен. Это тяжелый доспех, да? Да, тяжелый. Я забыла переодеться, как всегда.
Let's get out there.
Не хотелось бы, чтобы кто-то умер.
There, that griffin statue.
Понеслось.
I'll get Gillenane's attention.
And let's get through this mess.
My job's done. Your turn.
My archie closed the age of the Great Rift.
Может, не надо завершать? Все расстражи. Так. Это то самое ушко для драконов.
I die.
Тут моя песенка испета. Теперь, говорит, я умру. Вообще-то. Жесть какая. Зачем он вам? У вас же есть еще один красный. Приветик. Давайте, ребята, активируйте эту хрень. Какой красивый. И чё, он сдох? Ты дурак, не надо.
Stand down, Warden.
Тел.
My war, my glory.
Ну, будь по-вашему.
It's all yours.
At least you've got some honor in the end.
Чего ты на меня так смотришь? Умереть захотелось. Какие глазки красивые у него.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood.
Нормально. Она появилась. Вот тут. Что происходит? Что это за хрень? What the fuck? Нам придется с этим сражаться? Архидемон? Что? Что это за... Мы на месте, вот. Так, это мне надо. Блин, мы его почти убили. Я видела его внутренности. Вернись к мысли. Иди сюда, козел.
What's happening? We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Поговорить? Охренеть, я так и думала.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
Я так и знала, что эти хрени появятся. Может, они своих же будут убивать, а? Опять вернись ко мне. Какого хрена?
I'm good to go.
Trouble over on your right. Ready again. Way to get it done.
Nice move. Time
Good job.
all set.
почаще начали нападать.
I've got the setup for the rest.
Блин, осталось совсем чуть-чуть. Там возвращаться уже нечему. Капец. Она постоянно будет воскрешать. Сейчас 3 головы появится. Ну это бред. У меня вообще зелень не осталось. Классно. И что делать?
Oh, well, that one looks angry.
Order the trap would be the easy part.
It's Gillidane's last stand. We can do this.
Это невозможно. Еще и 2 уродов взяли. Класс. А вот как мне от этого уйти? От этого никак не уйти. Капец, какая долгая миссия, жесть. Это еще не конец. Нам же еще это убивать урода. Я не знаю, как это. Кончается очень О, нет. Зачем это передышки давать, не понимаю? Чтобы больше времени потратить на босса. эльфий. Давай. Мысли Дарвин никогда не забудем. Блин. Надо. Может, ничего не будет. Блин. Почти.
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the Alluvian.
Почти.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best times all day.
Капец, вообще жесть.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Будет хуже.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
У нас почти получилось.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins?
Давайте обвинять
The
друг
same
друга.
blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Так. Возьмите в себя в руки.
Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what
Да
it
вы
means.
серьезно, что ли?
The Noddists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A
Ну вы
moment of
дураки.
inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there.
Вообще-то с неба.
Following them should at least put us on the god's trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
Ну, неплохо.
No one's at each other's throats, at least.
Да, никто не помнит.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them.
Почему я?
Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus.
Почему с них?
Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Варику самое вообще топ. Пойду посплю. Да. Навестите Дарвина, Луканиса и Нев. Так, круг. Падение Вейсхаупта потрясло Вестедос. Серые стражи тысячелетиями защищали мир от ужасов скверны, держали в узде порождение тьмы и расчищали глубинные тропы, насколько это было возможно. Их отсутствие не прошло незамеченным. Когда первый страж призвал всех стражей вернуться в Вейсхаупт, и, возможно, теперь мы потеряли их навсегда. Мне уже приходили донесения о том, что Арзамар осажден. Порождение тьмы подобрались к вратам города. Все старания стражей и гномов пошли прахом. Кажется, сдержать распространение скверны невозможно. Мы медленно теряем земли на востоке и юге под ее натиском. Порождения тьмы появляются везде, где встречались когда-либо раньше. Словно ростки из-под земли. Скверна поглотила большую часть Денерима, и лишь благодаря упорным усилиям его храбрых защитников порождения тьмы еще не заполнили его улицы. Но даже среди тьмы и отчаяния можно найти свет. После нашей беседы мне удалось отправить посланников к Хасиндам и Аварам. Охренеть, они еще живы. Они согласились заключить союз с правителями Фирилдена, по крайней мере, до тех пор, пока мы не разберемся с угрозой. Поэтому на юге нам по большей части удается сдерживать скверну. Сомневаюсь, что так будет всегда, но сейчас ситуация достаточно спокойная. А во время сражения с богами о большем сложно просить с уважением Инквизитора. Да. Жесть. Что ж, сейчас все будут мне плакаться. Пойду с Нев поговорю. Выполнение задания спутников поможет им получить статус легенды Стражи Завесы. Когда придет время сразиться с богами, положить конец их тирании. Обладатели этого статуса смогут полностью сосредоточиться на битве. Угу. А те, кто не сосредоточится, умрут, да? Ладно. Пойду к Нев сначала.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Опять со своим кофе.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
Что за фигня?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venator used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights.
Теперь у нее, наверное, шрам останется навсегда.
Wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
Так. С радостью помогу.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
Ой, иди в жопу.
But I will. Really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Надеюсь, теперь не придется выбирать. Этот тоже хотел поболтать. Что за фигня? Так, сейчас я приду. Так, засиделась я, конечно, уже час. Сейчас я договорю с ними.
Davrin, about Weishaupt.
Да. Ты в порядке?
Just wanted to make sure you're okay after...
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Ну,
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Ты же убил его.
Well, You'll raise a son to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That
Чё?
will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Так.
Hey, there are worse jobs than being a professional truffle hunter.
Don't start.
He seems to like the idea.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah,
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Это
Then tell
точно.
him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Походу, у него для меня квестов не будет. Подождите, пока Дарвин выяснит что-то полезное. Что там происходит?
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, Hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods.
Да и не
It
боги
feels
они.
a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't
Согласна.
been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Так, продолжай сражаться, что делать?
Well, fighting two of the elven gods feels like a good start.
I wish that felt like enough. Like we were making up for, well, everything. But can we even do that? After what our people did?
The Evanuris did those things, and they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Ура, мне удалось помочь.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Что там с Луканисом не так?
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Главное, что ты выжил.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. In our line of work, mistakes get people killed.
To be fair, so do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional.
Ну, ты
After
сравнил
the
себя с
ossuary, I
Богом.
thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Мы сражаемся с богами.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
А чё наш вышло? Эх. Так, мы еще должны поговорить с этой. Да, вот с ней и с ней. Эмрик вообще ничего не хочет.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solas's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them, and I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solas for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. We have to stop him. Too much is at stake. We all know that. The Inquisitor, you. I know it's not about the past. It's about the future. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solas was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Ты камень. Ты совсем справишься. Потому что ты кремень. Да, кис. Что там? Мы сдерживаем скверну настолько, насколько это возможно. Теперь у нас больше стражей, так что стало немного легче. Откуда у вас больше стражей? Но мы все равно пытаемся оправиться. Я общаюсь с местным врачом, когда выдастся свободная минутка. Это хороший человек, который пытается справиться со множеством перемен, но при этом никогда не отказывает помощи. Им не хочется никого беспокоить, но если ты сможешь заглянуть по пути, может, узнаешь, как у них дела. Ладно. Знаю. Что хочет это, Даш? Что это? Веревки. Развязала свои эти.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokatoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
You do a pretty good impression of your mother. What? I don't sound anything like my mother. Okay.
Oh.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Я надеюсь, он не превратится потом в Змей Горыныч. Маленький дракон. Варик не хочет мне ничего сказать.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Так.
Manfred, upper articulation later. I thought I saw a slight stiffness where your human head meets the scapula.
Ну и ладно.
Рэй, а что ты орёшь?
Так, сначала я сделаю вот так. Есть что новое? Стражевые доспехи. Что?
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade,
Да.
as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganon and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Не знаю, никак, мне пофиг. Я переживаю за команду.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
Они справятся.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
Надеюсь, что до этого не дойдет.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the
То есть
chance
мне
of such an
намекают,
order
что
becoming
если они не
necessary.
будут лояльны, то
keep that in
их
mind.
ждет смерть.
Do you have any suggestions on our
Let's
next
hit
move
два.
against the gods?
If you oppose Elganon and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment. An insult neither she nor Elganon can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
То есть я стану приманкой?
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganon's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Он сам-то не такой уж и сильный, оказывается. Эти сильнее его, получается, были. Он не мог их победить, он их просто запер. Что дальше? Угу, опять квесты. Ну, я думаю, что это мы уже ставим на воскресенье. Скорее всего, стрим следующий будет в воскресенье. Вот, поэтому сохраняем игру. Так, я сохранила хоть? Да. Вот, всем спокойной ночи.
Got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible.